Like a total rebuild now. How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. From the arc, on target from range.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Three-pointer. Akobo gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the pick. Uncovered. Tice grabs the miss. James with the ball. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Pass to Tice. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's the teardrop. Good. Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
For 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And a missed layup. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Akobo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And the free throw, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Mirotic. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Diallo, he has 6. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. Here's Mirotic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mirotic has got his second basket of the game.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Tice outside. Oh, he picked him clean. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
To the wing on the left. He buries it from 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They set the screen to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
From downtown, offensive board. Tice defending. 6 to shoot. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Tice up top, pulls up, high post. Here's Akobo, 7 points in the game. Off the mark there with a 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They set a pick. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The 3-ball. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Akobo. A minute 42 left in the second. Tice sets a screen. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Lets the 3 fly. They swipe it. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. 5 to shoot. Tice outside. Here's Blossom Game. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Diallo passes to Tice. Count that one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And there's a pick. Launches it. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Up and in on the layup.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts. So
Okay, and now
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The 3. Tice shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
There's a screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's stolen. Over to the wing, fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
For three, Diallo. He can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Right wing. Covered by Diallo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Akobo, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Akobo. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
For the tie. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Diallo. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Mirotic. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And it's a Kobo in at the point. For three. It's hauled in by a Kobo. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Diallo outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lays out and stolen by Diallo. Here's Blossingame. Diallo outside. Clock at 4. Pass to Mirotic. Intercepted. Counted from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Using the glass to lay it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Diallo outside. On the clock. Tice outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And stolen by Diallo. He's got a clear path. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
From deep. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
They set the screen. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Snatched away. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. That's off.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Here's a Kobo. Yes! Using that window.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Tice outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Blossingame. Diallo outside. Fires the three. Money from three. The
The makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. They set the screen. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Diallo, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Here's a Kobo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Diallo. Tice with a screen on Anderson. Diallo kicks to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Caboclo. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anderson against Diallo. There's the drive. Mirotic, the pass to Blossinger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Diallo the pass to Blossinger. Here's a Kobo. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shot by Caboclo, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Diallo with it, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
And there's the drive, and the basket is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mirotic, a screen on Anderson. Here's Diallo, and the 3-ball is good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside, Caboclo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Here's Diallo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's the screen. He lobs it up. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. .35 seconds left to play here in the first. Basket is good. He'll get a chance. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
With 4 seconds on the clock, can't get the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
Oh, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Inside, here's Petrushev. Out to the wing. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 11 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Petrushev. Off target from the wing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. No coverage that time. 14 points for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Diallo. 14 points for him.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint and stolen by Mirotic. Goes up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. To the left side wing. And it's blocked.
Well, Davis Bertans puts that 6'10" frame to use with that rejection.
Here's Caboclo. For the 3. Miritic grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Petrushev. From past the arc, hangs on the trifecta. Petrushev's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. To the middle. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Here's Petrushev. Drills it from outside. Petrushev's got 8 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
50 seconds left in the first half. And he's good on the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's the screen. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okobo and the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. It's stolen by Tice. Miritic gets the bucket. Miritic has got his second bucket of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And next up, a look at... Thank you for being...
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Miritic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the 2. And he makes that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
We've got Miritic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Clock at 6. Just his first attempt. A shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Driving the lane. There's the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Tice. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now here's Diallo. 20 points for him. Now here is Mirotic. Now Diallo. Beyond the arc. No good that time. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Takes it inside. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And it's Tice in the corner. Diallo the pass to Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Boston game. And here's Diallo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Nailed from three-point land. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Wasted no time on that one.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he banks in the layup. Tice has got 9.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A three-pointer is right on target. Bacon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Yep, that one goes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the left wing. Bertans, a screen on Tice. Here's Caboclo, defended by Tice. Pass to Petrushev. Fires the 3. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Over to the left wing. Tice, no one around him. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
There's Bacon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Diallo,
no good. The three from Bertans, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5. Puts it up from 17. He squares up and sinks it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Diallo, a slam dunk by Diallo.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Petrushev, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Okobo looking over the floor. There's the triple. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
There's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
On defense, the visitors. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the left wing. Here's Petrushev. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for a lot of rebound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Over to the wing. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Diallo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ryan, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Diallo the pass to Okobo. The three buries the long-range jumper.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ryan, no good. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. They need this. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Okobo.
NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Back to right. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Bertans for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he drives in. Here's Caboclo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The three. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Anderson. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Yep, count it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For three. It's a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's right on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
That one goes in. 6 points for him.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Stripped away, and they're running. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. It's both from the stripe. 1:41 left to play in the first. To the paint. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Right up top. Clock at 6. Poke loose. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the pick. To the right side. Here's Petrushev. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Stolen by Anderson. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. Gets the three ball to go. Caboclo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Servetus. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 guard. Right with a screen on Anderson. Pass to right. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Bertans. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. That one drops for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Right, the pass to Servetus. Right with a screen on Bertans. Here's Servetus. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Chums. Thank you very much for that report. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the screen. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Right with a steal. In transition, here they come. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To stop the run. That shot missing. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fires from deep. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here he goes.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Pass to Petrushev. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Caboclo, and he banks in the layup. Caboclo's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh. And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the visiting team.
So far, gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Lets the 3 fly. Servetus with a rebound. No luck on that one. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Oh, got that one up quick. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Hits the jump hook. He's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Caboclo. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Bertans. No good with the triple. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Servetus misses. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Inside, here's Petrushev. Servetus with a rebound. To the inside, right, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
With the drive, and yep, it's good. 19 points in the game.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Lets it fly. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Now off the inbound, and he dunks it down. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants...
The ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anderson passes to Bertans. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Bertans has got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrushev. 6 points for him. And he gets it to go from the high post. Give him 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely three ball. They had...
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 27.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And a nice finish on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's the pick. Six on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. Yes, it's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here he goes.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
From downtown, knocks down the long J.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Shakes him. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
One-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Into the lane. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a screen. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The steal. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both shots good from the strike. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Right outside. Deflects the pass. In transition. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From downtown, it's money from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Right with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Beyond the arc. The three is off.
In these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Now here's Parker. From downtown, and Wright pulls it down. Stolen away. And here's the fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Deflects the pass. Pushing it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Driving in, takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wide open look, and it's good for 2. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Wright. Lets the 3 fly. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bucket is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wright sets a screen. Going inside. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Brown. The turnaround jumper. It's good.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Fires for 3. From 15 feet away. Inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
He takes it in. Milton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
.116 left in the first quarter. Parker kicks to Milton. 5 to shoot. Back to Parker. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They are just killing them on the interior.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wright sets a screen. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. Wright's got 10 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Milton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Right outside. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Wright's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bonga. To the wing right side. Ripped away. Pass to Servetus. Now here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in a power forward position.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Wright pulls it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. A steal. And it's Wright sending it back. And here's the fast break.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Parker up top, unloads. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And so here's the home team. 3-point lead. The kick out to Wright.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's right on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Parker looking over the floor. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
There's Brown with the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Servetus passes to Wright. To the paint. Lets it go with the 3. Milton grabs the board. Being a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Here's Parker. And finished off by Parker. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's Wright atop the key. Down low. Good on the shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Here's Parker. Good score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Milton the pass to Parker. There's the pick. Shoots from the elbow. Drained for 2 points. Parker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. A shot by Milton, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Can't cash in from close range. It's a close game here in Brooklyn.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits both from the stripe. And so here's the home team, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for it. Into the lane. Here's Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Parker, right side. Milton, wide open. He fires. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
From about 19 feet, and it's good. 2 points. Milton's got 13. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's
yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he drives in. That one goes in. 8 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside. He's covered by Brown. Back to right. And here comes the break. And the first one at the line is good. And Brown drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
To the inside. Can't get it to fall.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Bunga. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to right. Takes a 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Up top right. Down low. And right throws it down hard.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Basket good. Hilton's got 17 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The kick out to right. And a miss there on the triple. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Bunga, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Wright throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Takes it inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Goes up on the high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle, here's Bunga, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
2 on the clock, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish.
The rule is confirmed.
It's over. But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we?
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They're up by 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Out to the wing. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Bonga pulls it in. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Brown outside. To the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Driving inside. And he gets it to go.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Parker with the steal. And they're on the break. And the dunk by Parker.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Wright sets a screen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Parker outside. 20 feet away, and he makes that one count.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, what a finish.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Fast break, here they come. And he banks the layup in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Wright sets a screen. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 19-foot shot. Another shot. Oh, what a play inside.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fires the 3. That does not go. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the free ball well. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. First one falls for him. And Parker drops them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Off target from outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And here is Milton. 6 to shoot.
from different conferences.
BA, you know there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Let's go with a three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Stolen. There's the triple. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here we go. Here's Bunga. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there's the screen. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. About a minute into this first quarter, Parker finds Milton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Defended by Brown. Looking to win the run. And he lays it up and in. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. There's a screen. Now here's Parker. Defense is right there. Robbed. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. He launched that one from way outside. Here's Milton. He had 9 points in his last time out. It's Parker on the attack. Here's Bunga. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires the three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Parker. They get it again. And the shot is good off the backboard. He has 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Gabriel. To the middle. Going inside.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
That'll count. Can't get it to drop. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
For 3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
From deep three-point range. Hauled in by Brown.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Jokibitis, covered by Milton. Jokibitis. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Gabriel. Launches it from deep. Unable to get that one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw good. Brown. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Parker inside. Can't get it to fall.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
From the corner. And the jumper falls for him. Here's Milton. He's got 6.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. First one falls for him.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here's Milton. 6 points for him. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 22.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
The floater, and he sinks the layup. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. Jokic, covered by Milton. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. From behind the arc. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, you're certainly seeing the effort.
Jokic. 3-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
To the right side. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
To the paint. Another shot. Misses the layup.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And Milton pulls it down. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch. Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Glad you could join.
And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Second shot opportunity. There's the block. Jokubaitis. And Milton pulls it down. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Chalk up two there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 25.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
They set the pick. The 3 on target from range.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Milton's got 4 points this quarter. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bunga pass to Milton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Milton passes to Parker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Parker's got 11 points. Pass to Gabriel. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Defended by Brown. The rebound by Bunga. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love the ball movement. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Defended by Brown. And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
To the inside. Parker defending. Banked it in off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. They set the pick. Top of the key. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And it's in there. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Milton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Down low. Oh, swiped away. Here's Parker. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Parker. Can't connect from short range. Jokic, covered by Milton. Driving in to take the lead. And no good. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Here's Parker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brown. And right on target. That one's good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jokic. Defended by Brown. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Gets a hand on it. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Gabriel. Jokic, covered by Milton. Bucket! Straight in!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Tries it from 9. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's a pick. Defended by Brown. 5 to shoot. Takes it from 10. Shot's no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
That one's in there. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
defended by Brown. Takes it inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's...
Oh, that was something else, man. Woo!
Showing some power. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it. Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Brown. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set a pick. Jokic, covered by Milton. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brown fires. Another shot.
How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic the screen. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And the first of many. To come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
There's the drive. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here's Diallo. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Screen by Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here he goes. Here's Okobo. Mirotic the screen. Okobo the pass to Diallo. And it's blocked. Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mirotic the screen. Here's Okobo. Traps in the tray.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
They set the screen. Jokic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Mirotic. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Diallo the pass to Mirotic. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And stolen by Diallo. Fires the three. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
.115 left to play in the first. Connects from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks down the three ball.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
59 seconds left in the first. Here's Okobo. He's got 6. Hits the three-point bomb.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Puts up a deep 3. Game pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's the three. No good on that one. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And Tice throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. That will count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, it's been a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and Diallo in at the shooting guard position. And so he makes both from the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Jokubaitis hits in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
There's the pick. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jokubaitis. The offensive rebound. Lucic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Getting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And it's Tice in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tice has got 7 points.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Tice.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Driving the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Here's Diallo. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. They set the pick. This one for 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. Powered down with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Six on the shot clock. Lucic. And he lays it straight in. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 124 left now here in the second. Inside. Lucic hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's a Kobo, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Outside Mirotic. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Pass to Okobo. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
From outside the arc, Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. With half
low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back at.
And now an opportunity to check. Thank you for being.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. From the arc, Krill's the three-pointer. He has 6.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside Mirotic. Sinks the triple. Mirotic has got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lucic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Okobo. It's good from long range. Okobo's got 21.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's the screen. Lucic going inside.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Out to the right wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in. Mirotic has a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
There's a good screen. Buries the long-range jumper. 18 points for him.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's a Kobo. That 3 off the mark. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And with this break, a quick look at the leading shot blockers among small forwards in the second half of the season. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. To the inside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
1:53 left here in the third quarter. Good on the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Screen by Tice. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. The 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
52 seconds left in the third. Here's the screen. Launches it. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's a Kobo. 23 points in the game. For 3. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Lucic. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Diallo, no good. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's a Kobo, just 5 to shoot. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. To take the lead, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Launches a 3 on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And there's the drive. A 3 for Mirotic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The 3 is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
From 19, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pulls the trigger. And it misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Another shot. And get the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Six to shoot. Mirotic inside. Lays it in off the window.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And that one falls.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. The shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They set the pick. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shoots the three. And down goes the three. Here's a Kobo.
For joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Bertans. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's Akobo. Who drains the 19-footer. All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
Now here's Anderson. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's Tice with a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Ball stolen. For 3, Diallo. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Caboclo passes to Bertans. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. It's tipped. Here's Petrushev. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And that's good. Bertans for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Akobo driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Akobo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. For 3, Diallo sends it home from three-point land.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Bertans. Takes the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Akobo. Inside. Here's Blossom Game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Bertans. 6 points for him. Here's Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Now here's Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Blossom Game. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 7 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
A shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from Diallo.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. There's the 3. And that one's good. Mirotic. He's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bertans. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. To the left wing. Here's Tice. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Caboclo. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Mirotic. Back to Tice. Here's Blossom Game. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Anderson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's the break. Here's Mirotic from the arc. Rebounded by Bertans. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Akobo. Hits the trifecta. Akobo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Anderson. Money from the wing.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
For 3, Diallo. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Petrushev. And here's Anderson. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Caboclo. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Petrushev. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the shot's good. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Diallo, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bertans for 3. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The field for the three-point contest is just about set. And no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world. And that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
You take a look at Diallo. He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Bertans. The shot. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Diallo outside. Hits a three-pointer. Diallo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now here's Bertans. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bertans has got 11 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half.
Tighten up here in the second. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. There's the drive. Pass to Petrushev. The 3 is up. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Puts up a deep 3. Akobo, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Petrushev. It's hauled in by Akobo. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Akobo. Rebounded by Bertans. Bertans has got 4 rebounds now. Anderson gets the bucket.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Bertans for three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Diallo gets the bucket.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Anderson. He's got 10. Caboclo. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Caboclo. Got his second bucket on the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Diallo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Anderson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Micho gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Bertans. The three ball. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Diallo left side. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Left side Bertans. Six to shoot. Fires from the line. A minute 9 left in the third. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Akobo. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Micho. Three-pointer, no good. Going 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Left side Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Fires it from 18. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
That shot wide open. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every position.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the two-guard spot. Beyond the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. From outside, off the mark.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Bertans for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bertans. Blossom game with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Up again. Kicks it out to Bertans. Tries again. Yep, that one's good.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
They trail by 14.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off target.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Jams it home!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Anderson drives. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Petrushev. Tice defending. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper. Now here's Diallo. Oh, nice move. Oh, wow.
Look out.
should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That misses. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, he leaves no question. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
35 seconds left in the fourth. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Akobo. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off.
2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closer. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And they're pushing it up. Here's Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? It feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
A pull-up. The rebound by Anderson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Bertans. Servidis grabs the miss. He's covered by Anderson. Off target at the rim. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Petrushev.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Driving to the basket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Look at the handles. Hits through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Servidis. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drives to the hoop. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:43 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anderson for 3. And Wright pulls it down. It's picked off. Petrushev, the pass to Bertans. The tray. Pass to Petrushev. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. He lays it in. Petrushev's got his second bucket tonight.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
With the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 8. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Goes up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here he goes. Here's Caboclo. And he drains the three, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
2 seconds left. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Takes it inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Petrushev can't hit. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Servetus. That's tipped. Into the lane. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. Here's Bacon. Driving in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. GA, you hear about 3 level score. But is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from a strike. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. All alone. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the three ball here in the second quarter.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Bertans. Shoots the three. And Wright pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's Bacon. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Wright. Inside. No good on the shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What a huge one that'll be, facing off against the best in the East. 2 elite teams going at it. Emotions will be riding.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team. And that
So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Pass to Bacon. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. He has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. They've got Bacon. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Bacon. He has 7. Going inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2. Pass to Servetus. Releases. Hits the jumper in space.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. There's Bacon. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. He takes it in, and Wright pulls it down. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's Bacon, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
To the inside. Here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Driving inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. It's blocked. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. Here's Bacon. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Right outside. Fires the 3. And Bacon pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And he converts the layup. Bacon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
They set the screen. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. Bacon's got 19 points.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Servetus. Bertans defending. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's Bacon, and he drives in. What a terrific move that was. Bacon's got 14 points here in the second half. Good work there as it goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That one drops for him. He's got 23.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 6. We've got more. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Goes up off the inbound and denied. He sends it right off the glass. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in it, the small forward. Pass to Petrushev, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Bacon. Here's Petrushev, guarded by Wright. Now, here's Bertans. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Bacon's got 26.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's a good screen from deep. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Inside, it's stolen by Bertans. Here's the break. Here's Petrushev to the left wing. Stolen. Here's Servetus. The 3 doesn't go. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Driving the lane, lays it in off the window.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Right inside. It's off target. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That one is off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He hits both from the stripe. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. And that one is good. Here's Bacon. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep three. And it misses. Here's Brazdakis. And the layup is off.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. They get it back to the right side. The three, trained from outside. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Jacks up a three.
Teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Servetus. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Here's Bunga. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Ooh, took them no time at all to get that one.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Wright, and there's the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Clock at 6. Here's Milton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Milton's gotten his second bucket.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Milton. To the middle. And Parker throws it down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Servetus. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. They lead by 4.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
He gets it in there. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Milton passes to Bunga. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Milton. Give him 8. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Parker throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the three.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Parker the screen, inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Over to the wing. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he gets that one. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
The rebound by Bonga. They've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Milton passes to Bonga. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Drives to the hoop, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So our dynasty is a thing of the past. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Bonga. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The rebound by Bonga. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Nice move. And the layup good by Milton. Milton's got 18.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Driving to the basket. Count that bucket.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Milton. 18 points for him. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Milton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Just moving the ball, you can confuse and frustrate a defense.
Yeah, so many of their points have come off assists. Execute. Okay, so now let's talk about
shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Into the lane. Outside, Brown. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right with the defensive effort. Stolen by Parker. Brown scanning the floor. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Graham.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Pass to Milton. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of space. No good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately...
Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Brown with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Servetus. The quick look, no good that time.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Brown with it. 7 points in the game. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Picked his pocket. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Misses the wing 3. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kicks it out to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Wright. Here's the break. Brown with the steal. Pass to Parker. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Parker's got 9.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Wing shot on the way, and that's good for 2. Milton's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Milton's got 34 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Sinks it from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Got it. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Five on the clock. And that one, good. Milton's got 38 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's good for 2.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
There's the drive.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now here's Milton. 1:41 left in the final quarter. The shot comes out. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Right wing. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 37 points for him.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster. Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
From the elbow. Doesn't go that time. 43 seconds left in the game. Lots of room. And Parker pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That shot off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Servetus. Off target from outside. Here's Bonga. Edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton and it's Parker in at the three.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
From outside the arc, he drops it from range. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. Milton attacking. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Brown looking around to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Gets the three to fall.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Parker. They get the rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's Brown for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Fires away from... Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just...
did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Milton attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got his second basket.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. And a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
And he throws it down with one hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Launches it from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The open shot by Parker, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Parker's got 6. Parker's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Fires from way outside, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 20 seconds left. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Parker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The baskets were coming early and often in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Bonga, pass to Milton. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. From deep three-point range. The 3 ball. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to... And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Launches it. Not going to go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That shot's good by Parker.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Bonga. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's the triple. The shot no good. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. It's Parker on the attack. And Parker throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the inside, here's Bonga. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Jokibatis, covered by Milton. That shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
To the wing on the left. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Got a hand on it. And rejected. They recover it. To the middle. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And listen to this crowd. Letting him hear it.
As well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays in league history.
What a special night. I feel blessed to have witnessed this. A new three-point record. Unreal.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Take a look at the home team. They're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
I have some.
Thanks as all.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Milton attacking. Misses in close.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Over to the left wing. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's the 3. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Brown. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. From the arc. And Parker pulls it down.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
With the drive, deflected, and he recovers it. Pass to Bonga. Outside Milton. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. They set the pick. Down low. Take it away. It's a one-on-one situation.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lets it go. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Jams it in off the great move.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Let's go with a 3. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Milton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Fires the 3. No good that time. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Bunga. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From downtown, oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, and we return to the action as the single game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. 4-3, hits yet again, wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And they're pushing it up. Rejected by Brown. Down low. Pass to Bonga. Wide open. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And there's a pick from behind the arc. And Milton pulls it down. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Defended by Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Milton. No good with the elbow jumper.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Covered by Milton. Owning the post right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Shoots a 3. Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
At one point, they led by 16. Shoots it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Goes again. And that's money on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, the stuff!
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Defended by Brown. Driving in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Here's the pick. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, connects again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Defended by Brown.
pick up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's a Kobo to the inside. Tice passes to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Mirotic the screen. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Screen by Tice. Pass to Blossingame. Outside Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Diallo. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Fires the three. Lucic hits it from three-point range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
There's the triple. Blossingame pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 6.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic the screen. Okobo, that's good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Lucic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Here's a Kobo. He's got 5. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's a Kobo. 7 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Down low and finished off by Mirotic. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jokubaitis. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Not a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by a point. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Right wing. Mirotic up top. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tice passes to Okobo. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lucic. Yes, that goes in. 10 points for him. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Inside. Shoots. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Shoots it up. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Okobo. He's got 9. Here's the 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Over to the left wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Over to the wing. Diallo has the open look. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. To the inside. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Mirotic. Oh, and the jam by Mirotic.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. There's Bosingame with the teardrop. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Diallo, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Diallo's got 11 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lets the three fly. No good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall, just like your analysis, Kenny. Oh, just kidding, my buddy.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Here's a Kobo. Screened by Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Bosingame. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. And the layup's good off the glass. Tice has got 4 this quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Mirotic is out there with Bosingame. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game. He gets it in there. 8 points for him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Six to shoot. And stolen by Mirotic. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
It's up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Mirotic. Tice, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tice has got 13 points.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's a Kobo. 11 points in the game. And that one drops.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. From downtown. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And finished off by Mirotic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Diallo. D right on him. Here's Blasingame up and in on the layup. Blasingame got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
For 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Lucic. Connects from three-point range. 20 points for him.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Passing game out there at Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. On Wednesday, and then on Friday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And that one drops for him.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jokibitis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Screen by Tice. Pass to Blasingame. In the corner, it's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's the screen. This one for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Banked in off the glass. Diallo's got 19 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
From outside the arc, it's the three-point bomb.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Screen by Tice. Diallo the pass to Tice. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Down he goes for 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
From outside, Crane from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Launches it. The putback, another chance.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Tries it yet again. Sweet shot at the right time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Oh, the dunk!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Going to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick to tie it up. For 3, and down goes the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen by Tice. One-on-one here. Oh, what a play inside.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Nobody around, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
They set a pick. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Kobo gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from
that. And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Diallo. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's a Kobo. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They get it again. Takes the 3. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Tice sets a screen. Driving inside. Takes a 13-footer. And Musa pulls it down.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. A minute 58 left in the first. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Blossom game. Here's Diallo. In transition. He pulls it. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Kobo hits a three-pointer. Kobo's got 8. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Going inside.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Off with the layup. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Diallo outside. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3. Here's Akobo. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man. And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 18.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He got a piece of it. They get it back. And another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Pass to Petrushev. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
They set the screen. Goes up again. Blossom game with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Diallo with the ball. He's got 6 to the right side. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Here he goes. Up again. Pass to Blossom game. Diallo on the wing. 6 to shoot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. .110 left to play in the half. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 27.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the middle. Here's Blossom. Oh!
Wow!
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he drops it first. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Misses from short range.
Yeah, well, credit the defense there. They absolutely stifled his attempt.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up, in addition to everything else.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that. That's it for
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Mirotic in at the power forward. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. He's got 31. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Basket counts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, he tries a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Blossom Game. Back to Diallo. Oh, sweet move. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 3-pointer. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
All alone. Blossom Game with a rebound.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Akobo. Give him 20. Sinks it from distance. Akobo's got 23.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Diallo. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the basket is good. Give him 35. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, got a piece of it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Bacon's checked in for Anderson. Both good from the line that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Diallo up top. 12 points for him. And he converts the layup. Diallo's got 14.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Bacon. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. He tries for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them. Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Clock at 6. From the stripe.
They've upped their intensity on defense. A noticeable change from the first half.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And down it goes. 2 points. Okobo's got 25 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
A shot from the high post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Pass to Mirotic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Over to the left wing. Blossom Game with a rebound. Blossom Game's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fires for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No one near him. Doesn't go for him.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
For 3, Diallo. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. And he's got 41 now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Launches a 3. Okobo, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And there's a pick to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yes, sir, it's good. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. From deep 3-point land. Oh, it misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
He gets 2 from the low post. Here's Okobo. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. Good on both. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. Here he goes. No good. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Blossingame.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
It's stolen. Pulls it from 20. With the tip. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
They set the pick. The 19-foot shot, that one falls. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the shot is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jacks up a three. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the drive. Count it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. Over in the corner, Bertans. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
That's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They set the pick. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bacon. Five to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Servetus, no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to right for the three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's the three. Servetus grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And there's the drive. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And the layup is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
The three ball drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From down in the low post, it goes.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
From the arc. Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Wright throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the wing right side. Here's Caboclo. And Wright pulls it down. Pass to Servidis. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. There's the steal. Pushing it up. And he jams it with authority.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Wright outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wright's got 8.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Inside. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Takes a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
They're having more success from 3-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
There's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Servidis. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Petrushev. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
To the middle, here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And next, a look at...
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at small forward. Here's Bacon. Hasn't made one yet. Tries the spin move, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
And it's right atop the key. 4 on the clock. The 3. Bertans grabs the board. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. There's Bacon. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here in the second half of play, we're just over.
Down it goes! Take that rack down!
What a slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Servetus. Offline with his three. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
They get a hand on it. Out in his own on the break. Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Caboclo. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Servetus. Bertans grabs the board. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
.158 left to play in the third. Right outside. Private. Oh, wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
There's the screen. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Servetus. Over Bertans. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Servidis. Shot clock at 6. Bertans grabs the board. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Bertans, a screen on right. Petrushev. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Servidis. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Three-pointer. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. Can't get it to go. With the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Intercepted. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Strong move off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he misses the J.